Australia World Conquest. Right now, we do have... just give me a second. It's a bit uncomfortable because Merlin is on my lap, but he just got here, so I can't really get up. So, we still have to take out the US. 137 million allies. Oh, never mind. There he goes. Okay. Hey, Thorn, how are you doing? Okay, we do have 137 million allies. We still have 2 million in our bank. We can get a little bit more from Siam and I believe, yeah, Portugal. But apart from that, we are pretty much... So we have about 4 million left to take out the entire rest of the allies. And I did make a couple of notes. We do have to fortify the Turkic front a little bit. This technically holds, but the allies did... I mean, like, if they just right-click, they can easily push here. Same could be said for this, but we do have at least pretty good terrain to defend here. So, fuck, we don't have any puppet divisions, but surely we have... Okay, there we go. We can pump out a bunch of shitty divisions, although you... I guess these were the defensive forces for Australia. No idea why they're over here. Just gonna spread those out a little bit. Here we go. Those... Honestly, do I care where they go? Not really. What are you guys? Okay, those are some South America forces. Oh, fuck, I forgot we also have to worry about South America. Alright. In that case, I don't know, just dump them on the China front, I guess. Doesn't matter if they get a little bit of autonomy. Right, drop those 60 divisions. That cost us about 400,000 men. This is this guy, okay? And I guess I can overstack this guy a little bit. Just give him like 16. He does get a lot of penalties from this, 33%, but that should be fine. If they make it quickly enough. There we go, just make sure that they're here. Give them planning bonus. Give those guys planning bonus. Alright, all of these guys have an arrow. Still can't push over here because of the lack of air. Which we could potentially fix. Portugal will probably declare war on Japan, which both are in our factions, so it shouldn't matter, but it's my puppet, so... They will most likely go to war with Japan, and Japan will just call everyone in, so, yeah, I guess we'll have to... I'll see if Portugal does something stupid. Like, if they actually declare war, we can just annex Portugal and, yeah, there we go. Integrate all of the divisions that are over here, the entire army group. Apart from that, how many fighters? We have 15,000 fighters in stockpile. That should be plenty to deal a little bit of shenanigans to the US. We do have our one strat bomber, which is a little bit too much in Africa. I guess we could try and go over Portugal. Oh, wait. Oh, Azores. That's a perfect location. Because with that we can cover America and technically Europe if we do have to fight in Europe. But we'll see. Just gotta clean up this pocket. The US should have... Okay, the US are still on service, so for now we are safe. They did get their 90% free base war support, which I'm not too happy about. So for that I would like to nuke a little bit. Actually, we do own Oklahoma. There we go. Not too much strategy here with the nukes. We do have to use them while we can, because they will be gone in one patch. Red Pill, did you start Australia or in general World Conquest? I'm cooked. Get me wrong, got naval bombers taking out the US. I got naval invaded. Yeah. This is probably the first game where I'm actually sweating about naval. Oh fuck, I have those 45. I guess we could delete those. Yeah, whatever, I'm gonna delete those. This is the first game where I'm actually sweating about garrison defenses, because we have so much to defend. And I mean, like, now I am getting a little bit sloppy, but the US should be busy enough where they don't really mount that much of an offensive. And like, there's enough lack on the front lines that we could just do it very chill. Okay. 100%, okay, that's gonna take a while until we get them to 0, but potentially, we can do a little bit here. Just gonna start blasting. What? Oh, out of range. No, so close. So close. Also, why is that the Cascades? That's Washington. I guess Oregon is also here. Yep, we own all of the oil, which I hope will actually deal damage to this number. Because we can't deal with the American Air Force, but if we cap them, we get half of these, and the US should slowly start running out of fuel. Hey, Sturmcamp, how are you doing? I was sleep deprived, isn't fun. Game of night. Come on. After night shift, you start doing Australia World Conquest. That is mental. Hey, there we go. The nukes have helped a little bit already. No, they put up planes. Okay, I guess we'll have to juggle a little bit. Should be fine to get a couple of air light strat bombers here. They're gonna have shite range, but I don't really care. It's just to cover Canada and the West Coast. Strat bomber. Let's not use the interwar one. I mean, it doesn't fucking matter. It's gotta... I'm gonna get some crappy... Actually, there we go. It's not great range, but it will work. Oh god. At least I'm not playing Hitler again. At least I'm just eradicating the US. Okay, they increased their... The base value is dropping, but they increased their war support a little bit. Alright. Ah! Nuke my own airport again. Not sure if Cali has the range. Cali has the range. Yep, I am excited for Götterdämmerung. Wrong. Especially Belgian Congo. Woohoo. No, but for real, the special projects I'm very excited about. Not so excited about the nuke rework, because that's just gonna make late game Hoi 4 these challenges more painful. Okay, hopefully we do have a little bit of efficiency here. Just gonna bump a ton of fighters. And I suppose we can also get the kangaroo. Just chuck down 5 billion of those. Not that we have the aluminum for it. Orochi, let's go. See the notification and Spotify starts playing just the two of us. Oh, no! Fuck! I missed one tick. Maybe... Oh, there we go. Okay, we should be able to push here now as well. Especially if the French just leave Algeria. $700 day debuff from the thermonuclear bombs. Yeah. For me, it's mostly just... I hope it's not gonna get too easy and too hard to nuke, because if it gets... Oh, well, if the modifiers are too bad, then the AI will just, you know... Like, if you just get nuked once in such a late game, it's over. And if it's... if the modifiers... Or if it's too hard to nuke, then what's the point of nuking? Did it not click? I guess I did not click, okay. Nothing left of the tank. Alright. That is this guy. Right. How is your planning? Planning should be pretty good. Why are you not pushing? Nope, the US is not dead. They do get... right now I just want to get their war support as low as I can. That should change their surrender limit a little bit, and potentially also prevent them from changing their conscription law, although it probably doesn't matter because the US does not have the US has like 100 divisions. I think they are... they don't even have 100 divisions. There we go. Just a bummer about all the nukes, but it is worth it. Okay, over here we could... Technically we could just nuke the supply hub, but what's the point? You guys should just get supply. Was watching ISP play. From what I saw, it wasn't just a tile you nuked that could affect the 10 AoE. Yep, there's... I believe the thermal nuclear is statewide, and then there's the old basic nuke that's just one province. Or well, one tile. I don't remember if it's just these two, but there is one type of nuke that is, you know, statewide. Still Guangxi? No. Western Maghreb. That's actually pretty bad. Yep, that is pretty bad. Kinda wish I could nuke those. And we don't have a range for this region. Beautiful. There we go. Maybe we hold. Okay, actually we do hold. Might as well bump this. Right, and these guys, come on, just walk. It's gonna be very interesting. Kinda wish I could, I got a chance to play it beforehand. Like, I would have liked to mess around with that and made a video on it. Just because of, you know, like, with the special projects you can probably mess around so... That wasn't me. Can probably mess around so much, but, you know, it's fine. I guess Paradox does not like me. Actually, one thing we could... yeah, one thing we could definitely do is just get some boats over here. What in the world? Why did Colombia use that symbol? I didn't even know that exists. I guess we're gonna keep it. Okay, sure. Let's get this guy over here. And... nah, shame. Nobody's trying to invade the US. Thing is, by the time that we have prepared a naval invasion, I don't think we really need it anymore. Oh, well, we shouldn't need it anymore. Honestly, the big danger is just the US getting their conscription law up, but so long as they don't do that, we should be fine. West Africa, okay, still fine. Nope, we looked at Brazil, and then we realized, oh fuck, that's absolutely ass to push in here. So we are not. Could almost get in Guyana. But that was fun. It's fine. Okay, Portugal. Is Portugal gonna do anything? They are gonna recover Brazil. Sadly, that's not a... I would have liked if they got the kingdom reunited. Because that's just useless claims. It's not an event. Why is nobody down here? We have done a little bit with Chile, but we have stalled. That's just too much. Too many enemies. And too shit supply. Technically, if we do get... There we go. I believe... Yeah, I did build an airport here, so... Might as well start nuking down here as well. I always imagine troops on naval invasions are just not saying anything to get a break. That's also how I feel about divisions that are, you know, when you're pushing, let's say, Bulgaria was not in the war. Oh, well, there we go. Let's say I push past Macedonia and then the troops are just chilling in Macedonia. Oh, come on, guys. Just take the port. Just encircle that guy. He's not that hard. He's not complicated. Yep, there we go, I believe. Yep. Enemy. The enemy. Fuck it. Keep on nuking Libya. I don't care. It's 50, okay, 34% war support. Let's bring this lower. Down here, there's actually not that many planes. Probably, okay, never mind. That airport is damaged. We definitely can't do anything over here. There we go, 80%. New Orleans. How do you have 4? They have 4.5 thousand planes here and they're just not doing anything. I guess it makes sense, you know, if you stack so many planes, they can't take off, but still. Yeah, and they... Honestly, one thing I hope they do in Götterdämmerung is fix this bullshit with nukes. Oh, I guess I'm gonna build another airport. There we go. Let's just hope that the one in Arkansas is fine. Actually, the one in Texas is probably fine. Not anymore. And the one in Arkansas is... Wait, I thought there was already one. No, okay, there is not one. Okay. I forget the name of the other guy, the one who did the One Division World Conquest. Like, the divisions of that one, they can tell some stories. You know? In Brittany, they fought for like 30 years, just constantly encircling and encircling. Not headless. God, I'm gonna look it up. One Division World Conquest. It's something with L, I believe. Yeah, legit. The legit burger. There's actually quite a few enemy planes here. Let's see if we can fake those out. Allies, there are no planes here anymore. You can leave. I fucking hate the allies. There we go. And we put everything up again. Get knocked down. Thought I double tapped that for a second. Alright. Let's continue the nuking. And you might as well move over here. US is sitting at 22% war support with all adults. Okay. We have to hurry now. They're at 0% based war support, so we can't do any more than that. And that immediately took out half of their capitulation percentage. Alright. In the meantime... should have moved in earlier here. Okay. Let's go up to Vancouver. And I guess, yeah, we're just gonna start snaking. The US should fall. In general, not just in game. There we go. I have actually completely avoided any of the new things. I saw the Bittersteel, I saw the Bittersteel one in my recommendations, and a couple of other guys, Florius and ISP. But we're gonna have a very chill first look stream on Thursday. And as I said, Friday we're gonna stream pretty much half of the day. It's gonna have a ton of fun with this game. Hopefully. Guangxi, I still don't care. Oh, actually, I do care a little bit here. There we go. Ah, it's just that simple. Actually didn't check how many... Ah, we didn't even get the planes. Shame. Now we should have... There we go. Collaboration government worked for once. I guess I'm not gonna get the collaboration government in the US. Take out all their resources, their factories and all that. It's just... have to deal with those pockets now. That's the only thing where I'm like, okay, I could make a collab government with the US to deal with the pockets. And the price is a bit much. But again, I can't really comment on any new additions. Right, ideally, Canada should also fall very, very quickly. Yeah, we also have 100% collab on Canada. Are we doing anything else with our spies right now? Brazil! Brazil. Okay, that's 90% for Brazil then. Potentially 100%. I guess I can wait a long time for that. Alright, there we go. War and Isaac. Well, that's always just a thing with Paradox games, you know. The later we go into the life cycle, the freakier they get, you know, like Aztec Naval the Sunset Invasion in CK2, the horses in CK2, EU4 is... I don't think EU4 is getting that freaky, really. But a few of the things do sound a little bit TNO-y in Götterdämmerung. But you know, like... the more systems we have, the more they... well, the later the game gets, the more systems they will add on, and... as a result, the more complicated things will get as well. Which I don't think is that big of an issue. It sucks if you're new, but that's not my problem. And I'd rather have this over TOA and Balkan Battle Royale. I mean, they are country... actually, they're... what were they? Country packs? Flavor packs? Something weird like that. So, not actual expansions, but still, you know. I'd rather they spend time on stuff like that. That actually changes the game a little bit. Oh, brother. Come on. Just stay here. I know it's my mistake with drawing the line here, but still. Might as well railroad. The thing is, I kind of want to snipe Canada. Just because they should fall relatively easily. Sounds like a skill issue, Orochi. Just get better. Like when I play Hearts of Iron, I don't even think anymore. Which is why I get so many naval invasions. Actually, we can also add this. There we go. Alright, can we take Algiers with the shit supply that we have? Apparently we can. Alright. One thing that would be very interesting... There we go. The fuel of the US should drop a lot and very quickly. I don't think Paradox will ever add ease of gameplay updates. That's called Hoi 5. As always, I wouldn't mind some quality of life features, but I don't think they're ever gonna make the game easier. And I will admit, if the game was easier, I would also enjoy it a lot less. Like, I don't really enjoy Civilization anymore, just because it's so... It's so... Ugh. You know? Like, you click like 3 buttons per turn. Compared it to everything you can do in EU4, and it's just like, alright. Why the fuck am I playing why the fuck am I playing Civ 5? And to me it's still Civ 5 because I never picked up Civ 6. Actually, I do have it on the Switch. And I played it like 2 minutes. There we go, look at that. I mean, sure, we have Montreal, Ottawa, Toronto, and actually no, we don't even have Vancouver. I thought we had Vancouver already. If we take that, that might also just take out Canada. Do you have a range? Beautiful. Perfetto. Just soften this guy up and then march right in. Nope, I have not tried Age of Empires. Age of Empires, oh, I thought you... I just read Age of History. Yep, I do have Age of Empires 2. I did play a little bit, like the definitive edition. I have like 50 hours on that. But there's still just such a huge barrier of entry on strategy games. I really liked Age 3 as a kid, but like I do want to get more into Age 2. It's such a well-designed game and all that. But it's also just something, okay, how do you make content on a strategy game? On a real-time strategy game? Alright, I'm gonna play archers only. Haha. Cool. I guess one thing I could do about it is like video essays, because I do want to make a video essay on Command & Conquer Generals. It's still just that game will always hold a special place in my heart. Okay, boys, we are getting encircled a little bit. Everywhere. Whatever. I I mean, I guess we are getting low on manpower, but sure. We're winning. That's actually something. We could release the US as a collab. And hope that they get a little bit of manpower squeezed out. Red Alert also has a very special place. Like, I don't play 2 that much anymore, but I just love it, you know. It's so freaky. And in general, I just love how the games, they don't really take themselves seriously, and the cutscenes and all that. Ah. I enjoy that so much more than, oh, we're gonna, you know, like, everybody dies at its Call of Duty and at this war. No, like, be a bit quirky about it, you know? Have a bit of fun with it. You stop, please. There we go. Oh, God. There's 3 pockets here. That's fine. Once these couple of pockets are cleared up, we get reinforcements for up here. Oh, I fucking hate Detroit. Okay, we can link the front at least. Ah, great, this guy also got encircled. 3 days. 2 days. Okay. I'm still gonna nuke those guys. The thing is, a part of me wants to just stop pushing. Actually, we're still in pushing order. A part of me just wants to stop pushing here. But also, it should be so simple to take out Canada, so yeah, let's just do it. Oh fuck, we already have an over here. Oh. Did the AI just completely int? The AI completely inted just now. Okay, I'll take it. Oh, let's take a look. I believe that were the garrisons for, yep, for North America. Might as well extend those a little bit. A smidge. Ooh, Brazil, that's not a lot of units on the front. It's not a lot of units at all. Can we make it? It's shite terrain, I know. No, we cannot. Okay. Beautiful. Nothing is here. Just the way I like my South America. Alright, let's just push into Chile. Should be simple. Okay, Algiers. What will happen when we run out of 0 manpower? We won't have men anymore. It's very simple, really. But it will not happen. Pinky promise. Yo, Esmely. No. The Turkish front last time didn't collapse. I have no idea what you were on about. Look at that. That thing is holding. But in the meantime, we did take out the US. Actually, ooh, fuck. That is a point. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna get the collab government on the US. Just because they will, like, we can't deal with the resistance here. Because, oh, they are in exile and they're capitulated. So they get 50 billion% power, attack, fire. Even though I have 4 collaboration governments on them. So, yeah, in terms of manpower, we still have Siam, and we do have Portugal, which I would like to avoid. Portugal does give us another 700,000. Siam is another 700,000 as well. Yeah. Mozambique, Angola. Don't think they deployed any. Actually, that's 200. That's a little bit. It's not much, but something. And we still have Guangxi for another 1 million, so we won't have to worry about manpower. Most likely. There we go. Nuke. Come on, boys. Right click, please. Go ahead. Don't be shy. The Australian Protectorate of America. And they have 1.4 million manpower, which I'm immediately gonna get before they get unconscripted. Boop, boop, boop. Oh fuck, we can deploy 7 of those. If I really cared, we could turn some of our shitty divisions into those. You know, like our garrison divisions. So that America has more divisions in the field, and then we can get more divisions deployed and all that. But I'm not gonna bother. Actually, that is... Why are there only 4 divisions here? Okay, that is a bit of a problem. You guys go on this front. You all go on this. Ah, fuck. Except for you. You go on this front. Okay, can we free those a little bit somehow with magic? We could with nukes. But honestly, I'm not gonna bother. No! 20% efficiency. Actually, ooh! That's 2 air zones. Oh, well, that's 1 air zone. So we could attack from both sides, and there's no supply down here, so potentially. And I mean, we still have an air force, we still have a navy. We can dismiss so many divisions. That's just efficiency. Don't think these guys can break through. Yeah. It's about expected. There's so much crap over here, man. Okay, I guess it is time. We're gonna spam out air bases over here as well. And China, we could also nuke. Oh, brother, there's just so much crap. How many? 141 million. We're still about 2.5k allied divisions. I guess a naval invasion would be pretty nifty. Whatever. I'm gonna start doing that. Although we could also focus on South America a little bit. I just need to get a couple of divisions freed. I try and pin. Rather, that made... Actually? Okay, there we go. We deterred. Was about to say that it didn't change anything, but it changed a little bit. There we go. Potentially we can get these guys. Actually, no, with these guys we will not get out, but potentially these three. Oh, wait a minute, they can leave! They're on Providence! Ah, fucking hell. Oh no, that's fine. It's okay. You know what, let's also just try and retreat here. That should be much easier to hold if these guys are gonna get out of here. Much better, much better. Yeah, construction engineering, let's stay on that one. Just for all of the airports and such up here. Actually, I actually didn't expect that we would win this, but we're doing okay up here. Might even be able to get just... There we go. A little bit of CAS up here. I know this is overstacked, but I don't care right now. We're not fighting in this state anyway right now. There we go. And then get 2 CAS. Actually, I'm gonna try forcing air superiority here. There we go. And that will be very handy. Because if we take these 5 tiles, we can encircle these, we can encircle these, we can free these. And I guess we can deal a little bit of damage up here as well. Oh, we have the kangaroos in the army. We don't need to recruit those. Welcome back, Srak, though. Just a couple more hours. I promise. It will be over. True, the koalas we have not recruited. Although I wouldn't want a koala in my army. They are such stupid animals. There we go. And just send these guys in so we don't get encircled everywhere. Yeah, they have chlamydia. They have a smooth brain. They starve if you don't give them eucalyptus on an actual branch. Their only food is eucalyptus, which is toxic. So they get fuck all of nutrients out of this. Their kids, because they don't have the stomachs for it, have to eat the shit of their parents. It is actually insane that they have managed to survive thus long. Oh. Naval invasion without a port. Love to see it. Okay, Baltimore would be fun. Although I guess we can just continue nuking those for some manpower damage. Honestly, they must have deserved it. It was not evolution being cruel. They had to have done something. How the fuck are those two tiles connected? What? The US got back in? Bro, the US own nothing. Alright, I guess I'll take it. We're just gonna draw arrow and attack. Just kill off a ton of allies here. Would feel a bit scammed if I was the allies, but I don't think they can complain anymore. Mm. 84 days, okay. In 84 days we can invade Brazil. I mean, I guess we could invade already, but I'd rather make this as painless as possible. Because I already have to invade Brazil. What about Chile? Just Santiago, please? Probably more. Bro, there's nobody in Argentina. There's not even Germans here. What is this? Just walk. Oh, Venezuela? What? You're not even in the war. You're on service by requirement. I must have like 50 divisions from Venezuela. I don't believe that they have like 100,000 manpower. They have not been at war at all in this game. Broskies. Just walk. Actually, I believe they lost their arrow. Not sure if it's still this one. Looks like it is. Okay, I believe that one is on the front now. Now! Let me drag the arrow. Fuck, that's the wrong one. Let me drag the arrow. Fuck, that's the wrong one. Let me drag the arrow. What? I cannot. Oh, fuck. That's not the edit mode. There we go. I can drag the arrow. Paradox. Just let me... Ah, there we go. And let's just get all of these guys. These guys. Now they should move. Now they should move. Whatever. That's just useless land in Canada. Ooh, Florida. $3,000 enemy airplanes. Alright, let's fix that. 900, 200. I'll take 200. Come on. Aww. I guess they are just that shite. Broskies. Come on. We might as well take this airport. And then we should be able to nuke everything here, and then we can push down here, and we can take everything. Also, I don't think you're gonna stay in power that much longer, Churchill. It's not personal. Actually down to 23 nukes. That is not a lot. Bro, I hate this. Every single time it's the same spiel. It's the same fucking game. We push over Detroit, they leave Detroit. There we go. Now I could push into it. Potentially get up to Toronto. But I'm just not going to. I have no idea how these guys got over here though. And the guys also left the Chile front. I love to see it. Love to fucking see it. Ah, there you are. Starving in Brazil. I just... The later it gets, the more fun Hearts of Iron gets. I'm telling you guys. Please, do a world conquest of Australia. It's fun. It's amazing. There we go. Now come on. I just wanted to nuke you. Nothing more, nothing less. We lost the tile again. I just want to take out Canada, man. Feels like we've accomplished nothing here. Because as soon as we push, as soon as we cap the US, everybody just leaves the front. Everything is just so sluggish right now. It's time we get out of this war because the game is starting to lag quite a bit. Alright, my Angolan friend. Give manpower, please. Still 13 million allies fielded right now. British are out. The US still has 1 million with their 8 divisions. Honestly, the British... I should just start a naval invasion against the British. Where are all of those divisions? Apparently there's 20 on this front. There's 20 divisions here. I can't see any of those. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna keep it simple. There's America. There we go. Those 60 should be able to hold. Yeah, we're not even fighting in Canada. It's just the borders because of this stupid little lake that America invented. Bro. Like, look at this. Immediately, the 60 divisions that are just assigned here. They're only on the west coast. Oh, we might actually be able to win now. We control more land, so we should have more efficiency. And we just need one tick. Nope. Not gonna happen. I guess exercise. It's gonna help a smidge. Or I just turn these guys into... There we go. I'm just gonna turn you into a mountaineer. It's just this... probably the flame tank that's just slowing this division down. Or just the reinforcements. Supply, infrastructure, yeah. Lack of fuel, yeah, it's just a tank. Thing is, that Frenchman does not have any, well, like, no org, very little strength. We should just be able to break through. If we can get to this airport, we can definitely take the rest of the Maghreb. I just hate the reshuffling that they do here, man. Hey, these guys will get encircled unless... Bro, just stay here, please. Ah! I actually will. I am going to... This is gonna be my 13th reason. I'm gonna do it. There we go. You fucks. All just stay here. You get your separate own fucking front because apparently you need it. And you two just stay here. And the rest can piss off to Canada. Usually it's not an issue. Well, you know, like, it's a little bit of a headache, but it is 1970. That's honestly just the biggest issue here. There we go. Roskies are not training at all. Should still be supplied. Whatever, it's fine. Motorization, I said sometimes. Now we could set it, but it's just... Especially against such a big US and all that. Like, if I set my motorization against this, I can just say goodbye to my truck supply. And also to my supply. Oh, come on. I even have a planes here. In just this tile. And I cannot build. It's fine. I didn't want to build here anyway. Alright. surely there's fighters somewhere that are still trained. There we go. These fighters. These are good fighters. Those 900 go over here. I forgot that it's multiples of 200. Whoops. Stop this for now. Stop this for now. Yeah, we can naval invade, but it's just... For that I need to create some more divisions, and we already have 900, and at some point I just have to stop. I just... I can't mentally anymore. Actually, I believe we don't have anyone in Baltimore right now. Yep, there we go. You guys go over to Baltimore. Whoops. Alright, surely... There we go. The elite planes. They can do the trick. There's a couple of planes here. Just gonna nuke the... there were a couple of planes here. Although most are probably up here in Gibraltar and such. I'm just gonna nuke the supply hubs as well. And then a little bit of plane damage over here. Pop! And I guess manpower damage for the British. Ooh, actually up here. Hang on. I have a funny idea. Ah! I realized we were running low, but I still thought we had a couple more. Because I would have liked to nuke. There's just like 20 divisions per tile here. Well, the US doesn't really help me here. There we go. Syria and Iran. Let's go. Nobody has ever put WMDs over there. I don't think we can do it now. I waited a little bit long, but ooh, actually, there we go. Ah, fuck, this flips to Spain. That's fine. Do we still have... Ooh, we're a little bit low on garrison divisions for these. Alright, stop this arrow. And that's this arrow, okay. And a little bit of diplomacy for Chile as well. Bro, you were just nuked. I know you don't have orc, but come on. Nah. Right, which of the 50 billion supply hubs is it? Marrakesh. Sure wouldn't mind a search function here. Actually, is that even destroyed? Not sure if it would say destroyed or if it's just, you know, oh, no supply connection from capital. Ah, there it is. Alright, we have supply again. We can zoom. I will just get a new arrow. And then we shall zoom. Okay, everyone is in this front. Next offensive. Ideally, we could, you know, like if we have a couple more nukes, we could technically nuke down here and then do some encirclements. And then... Bro, every front is just so stacked now. Because the Allies lost so much land. Where are your planes? I mean, I only have one nuke, so it doesn't really matter that much, but... I guess it's only 800. Okay, I guess it's done from the UK. 1%, 0% efficiency. Oh, would you look at that, how quaint. Oh, this is great. It is beautiful. Ah, that's why. That airport is gone. Right, let's try this again. Please defend this piece of oil as well. There we go. Yes, we have supply, we have speed. We are just overrunning them now. Jesus. That's a lot of Brazilians down here. Oh, please stay here. You guys are getting pinned. Oh, okay, there we go. All of Africa is now ours. Finally. It only took 27 hours. And we're still not done. We're not even in Europe. You will actually see me cry on stream one of those days, I'm telling you guys. Alright, Mackenzie. There's a couple of things we could do with you now. Freeing South America would probably be pretty cool. Like, that's actually one thing where we can push without having to deal with this. Although, actually, if we get like three Mountaineers, we can just push through here. Bro, don't even say that it's only been 30 years. This makes it so much worse. Yeah, I think with these, I'm fine with... I mean, there's a river. The river sucks. So I guess something like this, and then push into Buenos Aires. US oil reserves are gone. Beautiful. Which means actually pushing into the Caucasus and Romania would also be very good. Because if we can just drain the allies of all of their oil, then the 100,000 planes that they still have in stockpiles don't fucking matter to me. Could these guys put... Oh, these guys could push into this tile. Forget a little bit of chaos and some of our elite... Alright, boys. Lads. It be time. It be time. You guys go over here. We get our... I guess we can train those fighters. At least. And then those shitty fighters, they can cover our elite fighters. Just train all of them. Okay, naval invasion. We're gonna deal with that in a second. Actually, fuck, I need to cover those fighters as well now. I mean, that shouldn't be too much. There we go. If you do something like this and then 300 on this, that's probably fine because the efficiency of the... Yeah, there we go. 1% enemy air detection. That's nothing. Alright, naval invasion. Non-existent. Gulf Coast. Non-existent. Wouldn't mind getting a couple more divisions for the defense here, though. I guess we can conscript the Americans. For the... I believe that's this subscribed... Nope, that's not this subscribed. That is this subscribed theater, right? Fuck! Why do I have... What are these guys for? Oh, that's the fallback line for China. Oh, fuck, it's right. It's the Middle Africa. I have too many theaters. I'm too funny. There we go. With that, we should be able to... There we go. Yeah, that's more than 2 per tile. That's perfectly fine. Although... Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. For a second, I thought I deleted all of these. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. We have all of this. We have all of this. Then we are gonna deal with this up here. Beautiful. Green everywhere. We are just gonna nuke twice. We don't really need to. But it's gonna make things simpler. Hey, look at that. Volunteers. Okay. AI started putting up a couple of planes here, but that's fine. It's just a bummer about the experience that we're gonna lose here. Okay, for the... Actually... I have the tank that's in... Ooh, nice. The tank did not reinforce. Which does mean... Beautiful. Sure, run away. I don't care. Ideally, we get this guy over here. Some support. We do another encirclement. Just a couple more. And this guy, yes. Don't even need support. I am just a little bit worried that they're gonna leave the front. So far we're good. And you know what? I think we can also just put these guys on auto. I'm just gonna keep an eye if they, you know, if they start doing something. Oh god! The fighters are getting decimated. Okay, yeah, that is what I didn't want to see. Guys, go back. What the fuck? Cast goes here, fighters go up here. Let's try again. Okay, I douse believe our South American guys should be over here now. Okay, I guess not. 18 divisions, army 22. Where the fuck is army 22? 18 divisions. It's this one, right? Ah, there we go. They are arriving. Bro! Guys! Made it just in time. It's a little bit of pushing on the Turkish front. For some reason. And you know what? There we go. Let's just auto this. Should be very easy to secure the oil down here. Actually, I believe, yep, the oil is down here. They almost stopped. I mean, it's Italians, they're not, and they're at least not suiciding themselves. That's close enough, I guess. Brother! Why did everybody leave this front? Why are there only 3 divisions here? Why are there so many stacked here? There's 11 divisions on this one. Okay. Please go on this one instead. Ugh! Still have 6 million men somehow, though. That's all just because I took this one tile here. The entire Brazil front collapsed because of that. Oh my god. Bro, I hate the British. It's the worst invention after the Americans. Come on, let me, there we go. There we go. Dealt with that pocket. Okay, let's try this again. Oh god. Oh, never mind. Still a lot of lagging there, though. Just you two on these 2 tiles. The rest should be covered. Yeah, Philly is covered. I guess Vancouver is not covered right now. And yeah, I mean, we can just push in there, yeah. Just to make sure we cover it. I kind of want to push here, but I know what happens if I push, so I'm not going to. Holy fuck, that's a lot of Italians. Get in there. Don't believe I have Cass here. Not in range. Boys. They're not even that shitty, these divisions. I mean, sure, the strength is, I guess, experience. They're lacking experience. Also, Japan, come on, just push here, please. This naval invasion will never stop. We're not dealing enough damage. I think I'm just gonna get the wait, what? Oh, you're in combat right now. Okay. There we go. You're moving. Everyone? No? Yes? There we go. Just gonna get these guys over here to, you know, deal with the Brazil, or well, the Africa invasions. You guys are this guy, okay. Ah! Look how smooth it is. There we go. That's Argentina and the Brazil cut off. Getting very low on manpower though. I guess, Siam, it is your time to say goodbye. Back up to 700,000. Let's see how long it lasts. Oh, brother, come on. Probably can take that. No, the tank reinforced. The tank is the one thing that's a little bit of a problem here. How much is it for Argentina? Okay. I just need to ask. Hey, that's not this. Wait. Alright. You guys just go here. Quickly finish Chile off, please. Ooh, hang on. That's this guy. Okay, what? I believe that was just a field marshal that I had here. I'm tempted to just get a couple of motorized in here. Yeah. There we go. Let's just get these two in here and then they can push. Just so we get potentially a surprise attack on Brazil. No! I wanted to take the port first. Come on. I guess we're still gonna get Chile down, but still. With a strategy. Guangxi, Gulf Coast, East Coast. They've done it again, the Russians! And they still don't care. Okay, that is a little bit of concerning. Ships are here. Bro, you can repair in a minute. There we go. I kind of also want to train these. I mean, that pretty much guarantees that they're not going to do anything down here. Maybe the encirclement penalties are gonna come in handy. Alright, Chile. Ah. Okay, I don't think I really care about the Brazil front anymore. Wait, fuck! Ah! What's this guy? I still have... Again, we have too many reds. There we go. That is not purple. But sure. Go off, queen. Where's Merlin? Found him. He's fine. I don't know why that's always just such an impulse, you know. If I haven't seen him for a couple of hours, I just gotta look after him. Alright, that is probably it for the food. For the stupid little plant. There we go. Yeah, he's 16 years old. So fairly old for a cat. And he also does do stupid shit sometimes, you know, like you can tell that he's no longer the brightest or the most nimble. Oh brother, I can't remove this line. There we go. If it push with everyone, that's probably fine. Thing is also just this is 6 million on Brazil. I mean, right now they're not even a major. It's gonna change once we cap the UK and France and all that, but still. Technically don't have to worry about Brazil. Also, is the US uncapitulated again? No? Okay, cool. Oh, brother, I can't. Ah! There we go. I guess we're gonna get these guys over here. The submarines should be able to deal quite a bit of damage against convoys, though. Technically. I mean, yeah, there's probably a fuck ton of allied navy here. That's a good point. We could also start using some naval bombers here. Yeah. Not gonna happen, most likely. Oh, right, for my carrier project. Yeah, I think the firebrand can, we can scrap that. Bro, we're still missing so much aluminum. I don't use paratroopers. Like, oh fucking hell. Paratrooping is so cheesy, I just don't like it, you know? Like, I use it if it's the last resort. With Luxembourg, because you have like 3,000 manpower on all adults. So, like, you can't even invade Belgium if you tried. So for them, I allow it, but for nations that don't necessarily need it, I don't use it. Okay, I guess we can... There we go. That's a good airport, and we can use that one as well. If Japan pisses off... Oh, that's a lot of damage! There we go, that's probably fine to hold here. And it's gonna deal a ton. I do believe the rest of the oil should be in Romania. The Dutch? I guess, yeah, true. That island up here has a ton of oil as well. Curacao. Oh, there's nobody here. Okay. Can almost start using some nukes up here to deal just manpower damage to the UK. 100,000 plus the 1 million. Only? What? Sort of. I guess 420 divisions. Sure. The Americans are pushing. Okay. Over here, we could still push over here, but I'm just gonna hold, like, supply is just gonna be so ass. Over here, we could do the same thing as we did in the Caucasus. Just a couple of precise strikes. Wouldn't mind to know how much war score we have against Chibi. Because we might be able to take just a bit more land for our China here. Shame they don't get 8%. I mean, still, that's still 3% more manpower from China. Plus service by requirement. Like, sure, I guess you only have Macau, but whoa, if we give this guy a little bit of land, he's got to conscript every child in China. Yeah, come on. There we go. Uh, 18 hours. 1 day, 9 hours. 2 days. 2 days. Okay. $10 hours. 3 hours. And I can't do anything about that because that one is... There we go. Retreating. Ah! The Americans are actually inting us. Man. Okay. When are these guys arriving? Soon. Okay. Right. French cipher. I mean, we could take a look. Who has the most divisions here? Actually, Italy does have a ton. Yeah. Let's get Italy first. Call-up governments. Crikey! We don't have the UK yet. There we go, let's fix that. Come on, take it. Win, please. No! Stop retreating so much. That's cringe. With Chile, we've done the Mapuche path. I did a stream where I got the achievement for it, and so far I'm nah. I mean, I've only done the Mapuche and the communist path. Both are absolute ass. The French one sounds interesting. It's probably absolute crap and in reality, because you just have to do so much, you know, like, you have to get France and all that, but right now the plan is to do that path. That sounds like the most fun one. Okay, need some elite forces for that one, for that front as well again. Honestly, just gonna push a little bit deeper into Russia here. It's probably fine. The only thing I liked about Chile was you get 0 stability, so you can get trains for free and can do anti-dams, com, and fascist rates with 0 stability, so it's like plus 40%. Yeah, but you also need the PP for all of this. And that's like the biggest bottleneck. Ooh, Invexpert. Took you long enough. Where the fuck are those? Oh no! Right, we don't own Gibraltar. So they have to go all the way around. Yeah, Mapuche took me like, what? 9 hours? I'm still working on the edit for that one, and it's just so painful, like... Oh, that's a lot of convoys. Actually, that's a lot of navy. Oh no, these guys were just... Alright, alright. I guess I'm gonna get these guys. And we can use these guys. Brother. Chile and the Ethiopia achievements are the only ones that you didn't enjoy. Ethiopia, I actually don't remember. I don't think it was that bad. Actually, for the release everyone, that was pretty stupid. I believe I needed a couple of tries for that one. Just because you have to do it at a very specific moment, or else the resistance just won't matter. The Macau one is pretty stupid. Then, nah. There's far too many that I don't enjoy, if I'm being honest. Potentially we can sneak around here. If I had elite forces, I would just take the port here. We can try. And then if we get this guy as defense, so they're attacking and defending at the same time, we might be able to get it. Oh god, yep, there we are. Dead. No. Fell asleep for the last hour. Well, I guess my content is good for one thing at least. We took all of Africa, and then we lost it again. We capped the US twice. We took out Argentina and Chile. And we are just suffering. Manpower is getting very low. Alright, well, while this processes, I guess I'm gonna take a quick walk. World Conquest not ever fun. Like, the thing is with a lot of these paths, there's nothing you can do. You cannot fight the allies in an early war. You know, unless I use cheesing tactics. Saying like, what's the point then? What's the point of paradropping the allies? Or, you know. Okay, with these, I think we're just gonna stop because that's... We could continue, but it's getting a little bit dicey in terms of men on the front. Strength is dropping for these. 152 million allies. Oh, hi Melly. Sorry about that. We'll continue in a second. Just have to charge him up. True. That a lot of people want to see cheeses for early wars. But the great thing about making content is, if I do that, then half of the comments are gonna complain that, oh my god, you're doing so cheesy. And, you know, if I don't do it, then half the comments are gonna complain, oh my god, you're just torturing yourself. Just cheese it. I love the internet. I'm not sure I watched the one that you're talking about, Red Pill. Like, there's a couple. Like, there's World Conquest speedruns and all that. They're not pushing because they don't see this being an advantageous position. I can also tell you they will not push because these are shit divisions and we have good divisions, and also we have a little bit of firepower in our back. go. I think I'm just gonna train these. Maybe they're gonna attack now. With the lack of orc. They might push us. Okay, they did push us here. But we could probably juggle. There we go. Ah, okay, they actually pushed us. I just have to drain and get my orc to 0. Then the allies can push us. Okay, these guys are a little bit supply less. I guess we can continue into Astrakhan. With a little bit of air, we could. Or I just do the sensible thing and build a supply up here. It's not really worth it. But otherwise I just have to get divisions from somewhere. You guys also got a port. That front is secure, that front is secure. If they wanted to, they could probably push us here. Because we are attritioning a little bit. Trotsky, May 37. Okay. Don't think I've seen that one. Alright, I guess that is the thing that I'm gonna do for now. Just get a little bit of China freed. I mean, if China ever conscripts men, then this is they can just help us a little bit with this overstacking here. I guess a collab government on Chibi could be nice, just because we could get them easily, because otherwise it's just gonna be such a pain. Look at the orc drop. There we go, won that battle. World Conquest by Mean. Nope, I don't think I've seen that one. Actually, I've only seen the thumbnail, yeah. Also, a little bit late on the Merlin cam. Shit, you can't see it. There we go. Sadly, I can't really do more than this. Hey, Red Time, how are you doing? I end job at 7 p.m. Get home. I'm not already doing. I'm still doing World Conquest. It's difference. And Project Air. Jesus, I can't say it in English. A year is a project from my great friend Avi. It's just about awareness for mental illnesses and disabilities. Sadly, she didn't have a lot of time lately on it for it, but it's frozen for now. At some point, it might be revived properly again, and then I can also have something, a banner, a proper banner, and everything on the stream. It has to be an 18 plus stream if you look at this. 28 hours of Australia is not for the faint-hearted. Oh god, we cannot push because we don't have air here. Australian America. It's historical. Nothing weird going on here. Alright, we do have the Portuguese stack that we could do something with. We could chuck them on the Russian front, technically. Or we could chuck them on the Turkish front and then transfer those to the Russian front. Ooh. Or we just push into Portugal. What the fuck? These guys don't have any strength. There's nobody here. Where did the British divisions go? Okay, I think it is time, boys. We're gonna do a little blitz. And, I'm not... I am checking my messages right now. I'm not doing anything else. Bro, I've spent 30 hours playing Australia. If that fails, I will just reload. I'm not taking chances. Actually, could have trained those. Oh, no. We could have 25% more stats. Also, I really don't know why these guys have not been training. Point of collapse is very simple. I mean, I assume you know about, lowering percentage of capitulation, what is it? Surrender level, progress, power, and also resources and also manpower did you get. Plus less resistance means less damage and all that. But for the most part, this one, the forming of actual collaboration governments, useful if you want to get access to all of the manpower. Like, this America had 1.4 million. They are already drained. There we go, they have 750k themselves, and we have a little bit as well. But right now, it is honestly just so we don't have to deal with this. Because we had 90% compliance and they had like minus 40% resistance just because capitulated, exile, stab. We were not fighting in Africa, and then they dropped a naval invasion here for 20 divisions. India joined the British Empire. Oh no. No! The Russians are gonna join. Actually. Oh my god, that's actually good for us. The Allies are now a fascist faction. They just got so much weaker. Because now they don't have exile governments anymore. Alright, is everybody here on the front? Please. Oh, manpower. Fuck me. Okay, I guess I'm gonna dismiss those. We're gonna get these cars out. We're gonna get... Let's fighters as well. There we go. Dismiss those fighters. Get this cars out. Okay. Well, I will say, this with the resistance is something that you usually don't have to worry about. Because, like, you do get resistance, but it's so negligible that you can just power through it. But at this point, we can't anymore. Is that a clip from the halfway? 32 hours. Well, actually, yeah, let's watch that one, because the one that you made the other day. I didn't say that I wanted 50% or that we were halfway done. Fuck, where's desktop? There we go. And you shut up. Okay, never mind. That clip does not exist. Now, you are lucky. You're lucky that you that you subscribed, because otherwise I would just ban you. But you paid me money, so I can't. I mean, I could ban you still, but it's not in my best interest. I even gave you VIP. Come on. Hey, if it pays the bills, I'm gonna be a whore. Alright, we can probably also integrate Mozambique. We cannot. East Indies and Malaya. Okay, oh, just East Indies. Papua does nothing for us, okay. Bro, we are running low on available men, though. We legitimately are. Oh god. Mozambique. How much do you need? Because I'm just gonna send you convoys, 170. There we go. 300 convoys. Sucks that we're freeing Spain here and I don't really get anything out of this, but Actually, right, we still have Portugal. Okay, let us say goodbye to Portugal then. Integrate all. Never mind, okay. I guess a couple of those were encircled. But it wasn't it wasn't like last time. Alright, immediately start pushing, guys. We have to hurry. Surprise attack and all that. Free as much of Spain as we can, if that works. Oh god, they're actually prepared naval invasions. They are being this cringe. Okay, I might have underestimated the amount of raiding that the allies are doing over here. Because the supply is just shit. There we go. Send these guys to defense. Oh fuck, they're all... Oh my god, if I kept them, I don't think they would declare independence. So it didn't change anything. Oh, it would not have changed anything. Porgy. That's a lot of damage. That's 2 carriers and a battleship for 1 submarine. Alright, oh, fuck you. Why did you move? There we go. I'm gonna stop the cast. Doesn't really help. But again, the allies should run out of oil at some point. Well, they should have fuel. Unless no, we do have lines over here. And sure, they're getting intercepted, but it's not that much. Brother. Oh no, no. It's getting this late. We're gonna start invading everywhere late. Just pure desperation on the Allies' side. Fascist Canada didn't spawn, it's just the UK. flipped, and all of the Dominions are now breaking free and then rejoining because they're in a fascist faction. Oh well, because we're at war with them as because everybody is at war with them. There we go. Oh brother. Garrison defense is working perfectly. Or area defense. Although, I mean, even this guy can break through here. Oh, brother. They actually just flipped a switch in the AI, come on. Like... Communist Italy still has 2 million. It was probably a naval invasion in the Maghreb that just popped up. No? Oh no, we're losing our islands. That's cringe. I guess I can take a look at China. That's... I can't believe it. China is the most fun front we have right now. Oh god. Never mind. It's just... China we can definitely win, but it's just so much micro... Oh, look at this! What the fuck? They just started 6 naval invasions! How the fuck do the British have so much capacity? Yes, they D-Date the wrong continent. Because France called Algiers. Still have those. Actually, those are... Fuck. But I believe we still have these 46 divisions. Okay. I guess we're gonna get these over here. I wanted the 46 divisions. Not just 2. Oh, all of the XP is gone. There we go. I'm fine if they want to push a little bit here. Also, I stopped the cast here. Come on. Whatever. See how much damage the cast does, if any. It's just getting intercepted everything, so... Bro. Okay. No, we cannot call in Portugal. For some reason that pisses the allies off. And with an entire army stacked there that I can't get out. It's just too many divisions. With too little manpower. Bro, I want to be done with this game today. You know what? Let's get all of these out. Oh, a bird! Yes! A dead one! There! Over there, guys. Ah, my game crashed. Alright. I guess I'm gonna try that strategy then. Well, we push into Russia. And then the Americans are gonna cover Algiers and the other side of the Gibraltar Strait. Okay. Europe front. Please get there at some point. I mean, technically, we could also try and naval invade Italy. Just because it's so simple every time. The worst part is they have Karelia and everything. Like, that Poland had no reason to give it to Russia. Apart from the fact that Adenauer said, yeah, come on, Kerensky, you get a piece of Poland. If I can't have it, then you can at least get it. And Poland just said, alright. You know what? This is probably not gonna work, but maybe we get like 2 free tiles for a little bit of damage. Which also did I do? I guess I did not do Mozambique yet. Thanks, Victor. Have a good one. Well, red time, I don't think we are really historical at this point anymore. You don't need to think or worry about stuff like that. We're a little bit off of historical. Oh, why do I have so many trucks down here? Interesting naval invasion. That's not Algiers. That's illegal. There we go. That's more like it. Oh, I accidentally pressed M. For a second I was like, oh my god, they left Turkey? That would have been wild. Wait, I thought those were Marines. Ugh. Ew. Interesting that... Oh! Oh, I know! I know why this is so weird with Portugal. Portugal, because they are our puppet, but they're not in our faction. Because of that, none of these guys get supply. Because we don't have mill access, you know, like, they're not in our faction. We don't really... There's no chance for us to get oil and such. But because they're our puppet, we can walk through there. And, you know, because of 5th Portugal, they left our faction. So, that's why these planes did not get to train and why these guys are encircled. Have you seen any of the leaders have built in deaths like Ataturk and the Greek guy going so late? No. I believe all leaders that have a scripted death have like at the very least at this moment you're gonna die. I could be wrong on that, but I believe, you know, like you can delay Ataturk's death, but he's not gonna, like, you can't save him. Alright, once these guys are... What is it? Trained, regular? Regular? Trained. Once these are trained, we might be able to push a little bit. The Polish invasion of America. Alright. Bet. I'm not sure if I hold the port here. I don't think we... Yeah, we don't even hold the port right now. Please just leave. Just in case it... I hate garrison. I hate area defense. It is so atrocious. Welcome back, Srak. You missed, I don't think you missed anything. I guess we freed Africa. We are still fighting in America. They are starting they are starting a lot of naval invasions. The UK is still democratic. Whoops. There we go. You too. It could be fun or painful. One of both. Depending on how resistant they are. Actually, there we go. Let's keep it simple. Still surviving out here, huh? Alright, fuck it. I'm not gonna wait until these guys are trained. I guess we'll have a couple of greens here. We'll see if that actually matters. Come on, get orc. Oh, God. Ah, the game is getting so slow. It's never gonna get old, man. It is never gonna get old. How busted special forces are. Ah, there we go. Finally. Right, ideal goal here is we're just gonna crack a ton of allied divisions here. We are above port traps, yes. We will win! I'm telling you. Okay, maybe we'll do Tobruk port traps. If my AI is being that stupid. Oh God. I hope the British just leave here. Because they're being afraid again. Right, just pin here. There we go. That's probably plenty, you know. Oh God, Triple E. Nah. Why did the British suddenly start naval invading so much? What a coalition! Haiti, Russia, Poland, and... I guess it's Ireland? Thought for a second there was Cote d'Ivoire. I mean, Ireland is not that much better, but... still. There we go. Just like that. Easy as cake. Ooh, hang on. Ooh, hang on. I see a little pond. I will have fun with the pond. If I can. No! Wait, what? Oh, fuck! No. Oh, they just left through Konya. Okay. I thought they left through here. Oh, that's a bummer. Is this World Conquest as in all is Australia, or World Conquest as in cap the allies, delete the save, never play Australia again? ¿Por qué no los dos? We're gonna cap the allies, cap Japan, because technically it's not a 100% World Conquest, and then we're gonna delete Hearts of Iron forever. And I'm gonna become a Hello Kitty Island adventure content creator. It's gonna be a lot more fun than any of the past. 28 hours, 42 minutes, and 35 seconds. It sounds like a concept of a plan. I wouldn't say it sounds like a plan. I'm just gonna make sure that every other front is also holding. Okay, over here. It's a shame that I saw it at the corner of my eye. Oh, there we go. Bro, why don't you guys have any orc? I guess we could also invade Japan at some point. Free Japan, I guess. It's not high on my priority list, if I'm being honest. Sorry, Hirohito. I fucking hate you. There we go. I knew you would leave. I smelt it in my panties. My pantaloons. Xinjiang honestly won't be that bad to get over there. Like, we just have to, I mean, worst case I can get a collab government, I guess. Oh no, Brazil. Brazil. I guess I have 35 divisions here that are not doing anything. We could change that. Still don't have supply down here. Come on. Alright, another 2 trucks go. There we go. Those 34 Americans. Bro, I'm gonna need 2 American theaters if this continues. Fuck. There's a pond. I guess up here. Yeah, we probably have to take Ankara first because of supply. It should be safe. If I can ever leave. Bro. Okay, that is the American manpower gone. Hey, look at this! What the fuck? I mean, it makes sense to free the US, but why so suddenly? Alright, Mozambique, I never annexed Mozambique. Great Mozambique, even. Now it is no longer great. That's all the Americans. Alright, the rest we can delete. Well, the rest I am going to delete. Oh, fuck. Doesn't even make that much of a difference. There we go. Now we should be able to push. Take everything. No, the tank. The tank is too chunky. We don't have Cassia. That would... Oh my god, that would help so much. Is there a good Cass port? I don't think so. Oh. Thing is, the manpower is actually worrying me quite a bit. Bro, you still don't have supply. That's crazy. Actually, it's not even that bad. 15k in the last 12 months? So many planes, it looks like a pizza base. Spies are currently, I guess, in prison. Ideally preparing a naval government in the UK. Jesus fuck. Collaboration government. Come on. I believe if you get that, there we go. That's the only port they have. It would be nice if the divisions that I get from puppets were actually trained. I know I just have to train them, but still. With the amount that we get, it would just be nice to not have to do this. Okay, Guangxi, I believe you are next on the chopping block. 1.2 million. Okay, 1.7 million from Guangxi. Bro. That's another front though. Yep, Yellow China is Japan's puppet. And because they are the original China, all of this land will flip to China. And I cannot get anything, even though I have 2 Chinas. So I should get all the land. I have 2 Chinas. I have better China. That's black and white. Is it N? Ah no, that's Giratina. Giratina from Pokemon Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Fuck, man. Fuck. I guess a Hail Mary naval invasion of the UK. Puppet them. But, fuck, we don't have any collab governments on the UK yet. Hail Mary naval invasion of Brazil could at least free this front. Honestly, I think that's the call. That is the call. Because if we get... Brazil would also give us so much manpower. I guess I'm gonna do multiple naval invasions. "63 days, okay. Hey, look who started Hearts of Iron 4. What a nerd. It's John Parker. The big Hoi 4 content creator. That we all know and love. Jesus, these guys are just getting melted. Stop, allies, please. Time out. It's not fun anymore. Especially without the strength. Come on. Why even bother with a naval invasion there? Alright, let's try again. Oh fuck, I still don't have the cast up here. Depending on if the tank gets into the battle. I mean, there we go, the tanks are in the battle. But, Cass. Cass says no. Okay. I guess we can get the Indies. I mean, realistically, the Allies haven't invaded us at all down here. So getting the Indies should be fine. Right. You are now Indonesia. Fuck, I don't have an Indonesian template. There we go. You are now Indonesian. Will gain. Excuse me? That is... Oh my God. What? That it was 1.5 million in garrison division? Huh? What kind of garrison divisions did I use? Holy fuck, okay. That's pretty good. Alright, let's stack up all of the navy that I definitely made myself. 535 ships. Still no spotter. Blue water expert. Ooh. I think that's the first time that I've seen a terrain trait on an admiral. What the he also has Ironside. Holy shit, this guy has been battling. 10 attack, 10 defense. I can't even see the rest. Okay, 6 coordination and 5 maneuver. Goodbye supply. There we go. Fixed it. Ah shit, they need to repair now. Well, we're gonna fix that in a second. Ooh. Little convoys. Oh. You're not good enough, but still has to stack up. Nope, I've never seen those. I might probably never just paid attention to it. But even my fully stacked out admirals, you know, with like the capital ship guy with every trait here, even those I've never seen terrain traits there. Okay, over here. Honestly, I think best call is train these and just sack a little bit of America for now. Well, terrain traits, like, that's just a terrain modifier, that's not a terrain trait. I believe here it is. Yeah, there we go. Haha. Honestly, the shallow sea is the most important one, honestly. And hey, bro, how are you doing? Boys. I guess I'm gonna stop training until we have solidified the front a little bit. When are you gonna get out? 67 days. Ugh. Okay, rescuing doesn't matter, so. Alright, she's gonna get killed. I don't care. Skill issue. It's a lot of attacking in China. Should be fine. We're probably gonna get pushed a little bit with supply and all that, but should be fine. Got a C- in my Italy mock assessment. I'm hoping my Germany mock is a little better to honor my Prussian ancestors. An Italy mock assessment. What in the world? I assume you're talking about Hearts of Iron. Can the pawn push? No. Would have been fun. I guess we can try this. Basically, in England, I'm doing A-levels. We have to do 3 topics. Fascist Italy, Weimar to FRG Germany, and protest agitation and parliamentary reform. What? Okay. We just talk about the Holocaust. That's so much simpler. I guess, I mean, in, by proxy, we also talk about the Weimar Republic and all that. No, don't pin. There we go. Fix the pinning. It's probably too much. We can probably kill off a couple of those. Or all of them. Oh, it's at some point we're gonna compare education systems. That's gotta be fun. Well, for us it's a little bit like depending on, we do have 3 different levels, Hauptschule, Realschule, Gymnasium, and it's pretty much like the level of education, and depending on, like, Gymnasium does the most of highest education, so we get a little bit of Rome, and don't think we talked, actually, yeah, we talked a little bit about ancient Greece, but that's stuff you talk about for like a year. And I believe the next thing is French Revolution, American Revolution. And then the next 5 years of education is, all right, we're going to talk about World War One a little bit, and then we're going to talk about World War Two, and then we're going to talk about the Holocaust, and then we're going to talk about World War Two again. And that's pretty much it. And I guess Weimar Republic, yeah. Also, from what I've done on Weimar, it's less like Weimar was doomed to fail and more people just handled it really poorly. I mean, a bit of both. From what I learned, it's a bit of both. You know, like, it was exploited and all that. 1 to 6, 1 to 3, 1 to 3 year system. Red time, I assume you mean you got it. Actually, no, I don't have. I have no idea what you mean by that. I assume you talked about topic 1 to 3 years and then 1 to, but that doesn't make sense. All I know is that my history teacher managed to make World War II boring, so I only got interested in it after playing Hoi for a few years later. Yep, same. Like, for me, before I started EU4, or before a couple of years ago, before that, I probably couldn't even have told you the neighbors of Germany because I'm just so disinterested in history and geography. But now, after staring at maps for lead for 2,000 hours. Yeah, I know where Sokoto is. Hey, Nielsi. Okay, now then circle. Ooh, the front is getting smaller and smaller. I guess the 160 million allies have to go somewhere. Maybe we can push down here now. Oh, the World of War documentary series is also very cool. I didn't finish it. I believe I still need to watch 2 parts of it. But I really enjoyed it. Just never actually finished it. Primary school is 1 to 6 classes. Gymnasium 1 to 3 classes. High school 1 to 3 classes. Yes. Exactly. Yeah, John Parker reference on the Steam overlay. And also John Parker reference as he started booting up Hoi 4 a little while ago. Probably for thumbnail. Anyway, how are you doing, John? Excited for Götterdämmerung. Ah, shit, I got myself encircled again. Who could have seen this coming? There we go, support attack. Once these guys are trained, we can probably start pushing them out. Still have Asia Minor. Superiority. You are still not dead, okay. John Paul. Yeah. You would have had to annoy a couple of Paradoxians to get early access, I guess. Then you could have done Communist Germany. Nah, I'm gonna wait a little bit for the encirclement. Normal infantry template is the same as my special forces, 25 width with 3 artillery pieces and a bunch of support companies. The infantry, I believe, still has. Ooh, I don't even use field. Right, I switched all of them to logistics. But field hospitals would actually be an idea. It's just I don't want to give up rangers. It's so much stats. But I mean, I guess it would be worth it to switch back. There's about 40 soft attack. That's quite a bit. Plus terrain modifiers. Ah. I mean, right now we still have 1.5 million in Indonesia. We still have 1.5 million in Guangxi. We have 1.5 in the US and 700k in Portugal. Technically, we don't need that much more manpower. But I feel like I said that 5 million men ago. Oh yeah, I hope from what I've heard, they are easy to make, the flame tanks, but I really hope that they stay quick, that they maybe even get quicker than before. Because producing them earlier, oh, I wouldn't mind. And hey, Bubulu. World domination after 26 hours is Norway. No. I have not tried Norway yet for world conquests or any of the Scandinavians. Actually, I probably did with Finland, just for fun once. Yes, I can also play Hearts of Iron for fun. Hard to tell. Oh, fuck, the American pushed here. Messed up my entire front line again. There we go. Stop training. Reinforce a little bit here. And hopefully just take out these two. Bruh. Because I have 1.2 thousand divisions. That's why. That's why my special forces cap is so high. I want this game to end. In some aspects, I'm worse than the AI right now. Honestly, I think we can just do this. The Brazil invasion is almost ready. Okay, 25 days we get a new spy. That's important that we get her ASAP. You, my friend, please give me naval support. Ah! Okay, let's get a radar and air bases, I guess. We actually need another garrison stack for just for Turkey now. I don't think I really want to take the chances of the Allies taking a single island here via naval invasion and everything falls over. Actually, there's not even Allied ships here anymore. Still have fuel from something, but they are getting lower and lower. Granted, it doesn't matter if they are all out of fuel and then one nation still has one ship. Who was it? Ellie! Hey, how are you doing? Oh my god, I pushed over an island and it worked. First try. This is incredible. Incroyable. Red time, you're allowed to go to bed if you still keep the stream on. Otherwise, I will not excuse you. Ooh. Ooh, they have supply. Can probably just take out the penis down here. Punta Delgada. And thanks for reminding me, we need a spy. There we go. Let's take the British one. Her and Isaac. Where the fuck is Isaac? Wait. I thought I switched her to quiet until I guess I did not. Whoopsie daisy. That should be a different air zone. Yep, that's a different air zone. Which is also why it's so fun to push over those Greek islands every single time. Actually, fuck, I thought... Whoops. I thought that had much more. Honestly, I don't see the point playing Hoi 4 anymore. Like, most of the paths are just imitations of each other's, like Italy and Germany, who are practically the same nation. Like, I've not even played it seriously for a while. Take Soviet paths, there's barely any difference in playstyle. I mean, yes. At the end of the day, it is just fight allies or fight Axis. And Commenton, I guess. Which is why challenges are fun. Copium. And in general, just making your own stuff up. You know, like if... So long as you don't play a major and just, you know... If I'm just playing Germany and I have nothing, like just basic Germany. That's gonna be fun for like 2 playthroughs. Not sure our beautiful mountaineers can do anything here. Brother, 5,000 enemy planes here. Nope. The world wonders, they are all added later. So we cannot nuke the Eiffel Tower. We cannot nuke the Big Bob in London. Let's see. There's a couple planes here. There's a couple. Italy has. Ooh, the boot. The boot has a couple. There we go. 32 nukes right now. I'm just gonna be very generous. There we go. With that, we can also nuke Malta. Because Malta was protected by that. Sardinia. And potentially we can now take the... Oh, wait 1 second. Before we go over here, I'm gonna dump... Ah, shit, that's not enough range. Actually, can we take Greece? Bombing of Rome. Who would ever do that? It's so important. There's the Colosseum and the tower. I'm gonna miss nukes just for this. Just for taking out planes. Red Time, I think you're having a Mandela effect because that was specifically mentioned in the dev diary that they added all of the special super statues. Or that these are gonna be added in Götterdämmerung. They're not removing nukes, they're just making it harder. Like, you actually have to plan, and these plans can now fail. I don't know how they exactly work. I assume it's similar to spies, you know, like, you now need air superiority for, let's say, a week or something. Again, I don't know how they specifically work, and I intend to find out once we have the DLC in our hands. Democratic USA with 3 war goals. I guess you could just play Fascist Path US. That's pretty much the same thing. Okay, 4,000 planes again. Where? I nuked every single airport in range. $4,000 planes here. Goodbye. Like, even if they were there, they couldn't make use of the efficiency. Okay. Yeah, they must have insane range. There's still a little bit up here in Romania. Huh. No, they... Oh, never mind. They actually put up planes, but there we go. I'm just gonna see if we can... so long as they have planes here, that's not gonna... There we go. Nuke that. Should be the only airport close by that still has planes. Oh, that should work. There we go. Oh, we can invite the Russian Empire. What? Wait, what? They joined the... Oh! Right, the UK didn't flip this time. Yeah, the Russian Empire, but I don't want this because good night, Red Time, thanks for joining. I don't want this because we can still use this Russia for some encirclements if we do need it. Okay, I believe I'm gonna... Wait. I don't have the modern airframe. Ah! I didn't even research it. And here I wanted to create some proper modern fighters. Just to get more range. Okay, Turkey is secure for now. Brother. Heavy bomb blocks. No. Heavy bomb blocks are... They are good for the... I believe if you want to optimize damage, you would use one heavy bomb block. Because you get like 2 more ground attack. But because of the weight, you can't use that many of it. So I just use this layout, just because, you know, with that I can optimize for range, which I'm very interested in for my cast for the additional efficiency and all that. And, you know, like heavy bone blocks are just very heavy. Okay, we can... Right, the Brazil naval invasion, which I should have started a while ago. In the meantime, Turkey. I really don't want to leave Turkey this defenseless. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. That's about 3 per tile. There we go. Then let's just do this. This is probably fine. So long as I don't take the airport where our gas is. Okay, yeah, there we go. We're still safe. And then we're just gonna rush into Constantine, Istanbul, and also take the Atapasari port here. Right, the Brazil front. Do I care? I think I'm just gonna auto this. Get these guys over here. Make sure that they stay here, and these guys are assigned to that. Beautiful, and then we still have 12 for the front down here once we land in Sao Paulo. Never mind. Sorry. Just passing. Hopefully there's nobody in Rio. Also, kind of thought I pressed that button. Broskies, come on. Walk, please. Walk free. It's actually quite a bit of Brazil. Considering we took one feeble city. Alright, nice. Then let's remove this. Let's get this going. Oh, great. Path of Pain. That's exactly how this feels. Start that one as well. Get these unassigned still. Potentially, if we just snipe VPs, we might be able to take out Brazil without much trouble. I've never done a free co-op government strategy on Brazil, so I don't know how much we need. If this is feasible. Wait, 23 division? Where are the others? Oh no, don't tell me. Oh, no, never mind. Right. That's 20, right. It's 12 from each general. I thought we used it in a single general for both invasions. Do we have to get Jeep? Greek support. So that's the different air zone here. No. That looked like 75%. I guess is not. Alright, I guess we're gonna hold Turkey for now. Just keep it simple, keep it simple. Just make sure that Brazil gets knocked out. I guess France is next. Oh, if we take the capital, I don't think that's enough. But if we take Victoria and Brasilia, that might be enough. Slightly pushing us out again. But with that, we will have linked both fronts. It's gonna be nice. Beautiful. There we go. Since I can't link the front, we're just gonna do this. That potentially screws us up. Screws us over. Oh, wait a minute. That might be... No! I believe that should be enough, though. We just need to get supply down here. Let my divisions out! There we go. I just want to be done with Brazil. If we take Brazil, that could be the entire... Like, the rest of South America will probably collapse then. And then we can also get the oil... Actually, not from Curacao, but... we can get the aluminum from here. From Suriname. Oh, come on. It's just constantly pushed out and pushed back in. If only you were Marines. There we go. Or had any training. How much is it? Okay. Because there's another city. I do think a naval invasion is in order. If I want to end this without going into too much pain. And we kind of have to hurry because these guys are just getting completely wrecked by the supply. Nope, we have not reached the British yet. Right now I want to deal with South America, and once we're done with that we do get quite a bit of army back. Come on, we can probably push Sao Paulo. If we don't get interrupted. There we go, shit. That's fine, that's fine, we should be able to reinforce. Logi Wizard, yes! Just in case it helps a little bit. I don't think it should. I probably added, yeah, I think I motorized all of these already. Logi Wizard does not do anything, nope. For a field marshal, for a general. But it's still just such a good trait, come on. You have to use it. It's like adaptable. Although adaptable actually does something. Oh! Oh, nice! Hirohito's back! We're no longer alone in this... Brother, come on! Start pumping out a couple divisions, please! It should have, yeah, apart from anti-tank or trucks, I guess support equipment, I could send him some support equipment. Alright. Constantine Istanbul. The correct name for it. The city that was renamed from Constantinople and Istanbul like 50 times. No, I don't have rage. Alright, you go over here then. Brother, can you just tell me where a naval invasion is instead of lying? Okay, I guess that was the naval invasion. Sure, Chile in Vladivostok, let's go. I guess if I get like a little bit of chaos, we can push with those shitty divisions. Alright, but you are ready. You are ready. I don't care. You are ready. There we go. Please work. What the fuck is this tank? There's nothing here. Alright. If they can sneak up quickly enough, that should be it. Oh, I didn't even drop in the port. No, I did drop in the port. Yo, Desperados! Oh, thanks for joining. That was just what we needed. Oh, look at this. So much beautiful land that I won't have to... Like, there's not even stupid pockets here. $400,000 equipment. What the fuck does that matter? I'm capped. I have 970 factories. Sure, I guess it's neat. This stream started 4 hours ago. Well, Brazil capped because you joined, obviously. Actually, you know what? Venezuela, now is your time. I hope that this is only this guy. You know what? Let's just right click. That's much simpler. Bro, they're pushing us. Okay, the Provisional Government of Brazil. Yes. Because it kills off divisions here. And that should also give us... We're so back! We're so back, boys! Hey! Happy birthday, Desperados. I guess it is a sign. There we go. Let's celebrate that with a couple of nuke reactors. Kind of. You know what? Sure. Just gonna make sure that these guys actually do something useful. We get a nuke here. We get an... Ah, it's a different zone. Of course it is. Because it's the Amazon. That's just how it should be. It's always a pain. The Australian green is very satisfying. Looks like I'm returning the earth to nature, fertilizing the world with 200 million bodies. And like 3 million of those were actual Australians. The rest were just borrowed. No! Why did you lose the port? I didn't even have divisions here to guard it. That's so unfair. Okay, over here. Right, you should be able to alter this with ease. The Russians and the Brazilians just chilling here. Nobody minding them. Oh, okay. I guess the AI divisions are just that bad. Yep, when I edit this, I will have to watch the entire thing. There is no way around this. Okay. Actually, very nice. We can now also expand a little bit. Start some justifications again. Folks, come on. You don't all need to chill here. There we go. Alright, we're gonna nuke again. I'm not gonna get Cass in here or proper divisions. Okay, I might get Cass in here. I don't have that many nukes to afford. How do I choose what I will delete and what I put in the montage? If it's funny or relevant to the video, like, let's say purely theoretically, there was a part of this game where we reloaded, which I never reload, you know, like, that is an abomination to do that, you know, sacrilege. Like, I could keep that all out, but okay, come on, you guys are so ass. Why is your strength so low anyway? And then, you know, if let's say like 5 hours of fighting here in North Africa, I can just cut that. Unless, you know, something funny happened there. Or some cool encirclement. That's pretty much the rule. Hey Blaze! Always happy to make more guides, so if you have some suggestions, type them in chat and I'll put it on the list. Can those Marines push without any training? Yes, they are just good. Okay, so many divisions. Pretty much half the burger front can now be turned into something useful. Now, admittedly, a single naval invasion will just screw me over here completely right now. But we'll cross that bridge in another room. The skits are just at the end of everything. Like, usually I make my rough cut, and then after that I make the skits, and then music, other edits. It's pretty much always the last thing. Actually takes, the skits do take longer than I actually expected them to. Depending on how long the video is, I just spent an hour on my Sunday just recording the skits. Because of all the costumes and such. Yes, only idiots would have to reload or delete my army. And I mean delete one's army, delete someone's army. Or completely ignore the warning that divisions are encircled. Only an amateur would do that. Something like Orochi. Orochi would definitely do this. Not happy about the manpower dropping. Bro, I'm gonna have to get some proper... I have to get planes down here as well. Oh, this is miserable. Alright, nuke ones. We have CAS now. We have shitty divisions. There we go. CAS. Yeah. CAS and nukes are good enough. No. Actually, there we go. Well, I will have to naval invade that. Great. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna build another airbase down here. Or two. The turnaround from streaming to YouTube takes weeks? Not really. Okay, now we have to do something. We get a proper track. Fuck. Which front can I open up? Oh, the Portugal front. There's nothing here anymore. I guess we can try Europe. Like, it depends. Like, if it's not Australia World Conquest, then editing OSA with skits and everything, with recording, I believe took me 60 hours. And like that was so far the longest video, because recording was 30 hours and then the edit was also 70 minutes, so it is not the norm. And yep, we've been having fun with Australia for 30 hours. I don't have to explain to my parents anything. Like, if at any point I do become a full-time content creator, I don't think my parents will know. I'll just tell them, yeah, I'm still working in IT. You know, like, nothing changes. I can just pretend, yeah, I'm working from home office, and then if for whatever reason I have to meet up with, you know, like go to TwitchCon or something, I guess it's vacation, or I just have to go to the office. Haha. Please look after Merlin for 2 days. Something about production, balancing the Army, Navy, Air Force. Yeah, like that's. It's hard to make a guide on that because that very much depends on the situation that your nation is in. Like usually, I get my infantry set up. If I have leftover, I get my air set up. If I have leftover, I get tanks set up. But that is often like if I feel freaky, if I feel like building tanks today. And then like the last one is Navy, because like you can build naval bombers. And Navy is mostly just, it's just fun, you know. Alright, I guess we're gonna train. Never mind, we're not gonna train. Do you think it's a good idea to become a Hoi 4 YouTuber? Brother. Can you see this fucking timer? Can you see this fucking timer? No! Quit while you can! Do anything else with your life! Anyway, if so, how do I make my parents approve? Because I don't think saying doing it for the wine works anymore. I don't think your parents will need to know. Like, you know, if you still live with your parents, you can just say that you're chatting with the boys when you say, oh, Hitler, yes, please. You know? There we go. John Parker is also chiming in. And he's not doing brain dead challenges like I do. And I believe if Czesław, I feel like I should drink a little bit. If he was here, he would also tell you, oh no, don't do it. Worcestershire sauce. My parents keep asking me if I speak German due to yelling at Hoi 4. Now I'm interested in what you're yelling at Hoi 4. Bro, oh fuck. The other side of the Amazon. The dark side of the Amazon. This is an escape route for the Allies. But they cannot win. Ah! Fuck you, Venezuela. $5 million Brazilians, okay. Brother. I just want to clear this front up so I can... So I know which divisions are where and... Fuck's sake. There's another front here. These guys are here. These guys are... Fuck! A couple of these can go down here to hold this pocket. Now they are enclosed. Okay. Okay, these guys can all join this area defense. Let's put that on top, so we have North America and South America. And right now we need 43, but we still have a couple of ports. Sure, but just if you yell 999 doesn't mean that you speak German, you know? Like, that's just one word. Or I guess 3 words. Well, I haven't played Fascist Australia for the entire time. We played Democratic Australia for like a year. So it's not that bad. There we go. It's this guy. Alf Hope. Why do you have so few divisions assigned to this front? I ask myself. Okay. There we go. Ah, shit, I still had those fighters over here. And I believe it's time to spec into modern fighters. In 1973. 24 air defense, 900 range. I guess 1 drop tank is... Right, we don't have an MAO because we're Australia. We only get MAOs if you're on the good side of the British. That makes our planes significantly worse. Goodbye, kangaroo. The Meteor is my best friend now. Götterdämmerung is Thursday. For me at least. I mean, I guess I'm gonna go with the cheap answer, Germany. I'm like, it's gonna be interesting what they do with the Kommissariate, with the Reichskommissariate, and the old history paths. But I'm also very excited about the Austria-Hungary. Like, sure, it's a stupid tree, but it has shared focus tree, and I like shared focus tree. Why are we fighting in South America? Look at this front. I guess over here is fine. Look at this front. We, in order to open up another front, we have to relieve a couple of divisions. Or I just create more divisions, but that's we are getting very close to capping there. There we go. Just gonna create a couple of those Brazilians. And also, Brazil would become a major anyway, so I might as well do it now. Secure the oil up here, and eventually also the Venezuelan oil. Again. What is this? Just random British people here. Oh wait, 170. Yeah, almost 170 million. Tanks are not gonna work in this terrain. That's mountainous terrain. And with nukes, it is just... Like, we only have 28 right now. And in order to get air superiority here, we have to juggle. There we go, that's 4,000 planes here. It is very nice of the allies that they overstack everything. It's just gonna be a pain to get over here. Like, regardless of everything, it's a river crossing. These guys don't have a lot of strength right now. Supply. The Portuguese front is getting smaller and smaller. The British have lost half of their army. Okay, Italy is free again. Oh, another 3,000 here. No, that's North Italy. Why is it so cringe? Whoops. There we go. The French and British division changes because they keep transferring it to each other. Usually that means that they are so, like, either the UK is so low on manpower that they give it away, or they want to give France a little bit more land so they get more manpower. Still just 1.3 thousand. That's just such a bummer. Like, depending on where they are, I can't do anything about it. Actually, one thing we can potentially do is those annoying islands. Yes, there we go. With that, we have the air zone here in the Aegean Sea, and then we have much more efficiency. For the major world conquests, we will mostly do challenges, yes. Like tank only for Germany and such. Can these... come on. Right, enemy ships. That's why I can't push. Actually, bicycle only would be nice for the Dutch. Actually, are bicycles gonna be special projects? Because right now only a couple of nations get bicycle divisions. Like, technically it would make sense to create a special project for that. Oh, no. I'm not gonna play Ragnarok Germany. I've played that once, it was just so annoying. It was this, but just worse. Because if you lose a single tile, it's just Jova. Oh my god. They tell you... They got completely decimated here. And, so did our submarines. Okay, guys should still be on reinforce. Ah, why did you go on never repair? Ah, that explains why my submarines are gone. They were so veteran-y. This is so the loneliest day of my life. Without my subby boys. Poor France, every time I complain about the path, I reset the run. Sure. The true French experience. Hey, but with the Orléans runs, you can at least clear out the slums. Hey, that's cool. You won't have to look at the poor anymore. Okay. Brother, I hate the Amazon. There we go. Let's burn it. Much easier. Okay, where's the garrison guy for... There we go. Just extend this. Bro, you guys are just getting less and less... Just more and more attrition. $400,000 men. I believe Venezuela only gave us like 100,000, 140. You get a compliance gain as France? For the Dutch? Interesting. Or for the Benelux? I'm sorry. It is like you do realize that this is that they made that with the La Resistance DLC then. Like, because you know, compliance and resistance were reworked there, so of course they have to make the most out of this. France gets a tree, okay, you really get to feel how cool this new mechanic is. Please don't get here. No, they pinned us. Never mind. That's fine. There we go. It's just so annoying how I want to clean it up. It's not really worth it. It's mostly just I don't have to worry about this front anymore. Brother, those Americans. Okay, I believe we have a couple of European forces down here. Yeah, there we go. You guys can go up here. Yes, no supply, and oh, we got encircled. Oh, we encircled the enemy. That is... Anything could happen here. I could lose my mind. Oh God. What am I lacking? Ah. You know, like, convoys being lost is just a fact of life against the allies at this point, but that is a little bit scary. Alright, we're gonna shift production a little bit. That's fine, we have convoy, we have dockyards, so... There we go. The most are lost in Australia. Oh, it's Japan. Oh, Japan still hasn't freed itself. Are you uncapitulated? No. Great. Not sure we lost so many convoys though. I'm not sure why the AI flips. Like, it's... I assume they get fascist, or well, they get non-democratic tick from something. And it just takes overhand. Like, especially, it might just be coded that the first, 20 years they actually care about it, and then at some point they just say, alright, I've had enough. Yeah, I wish they just, I wish the Amazon worked differently as well. Like, especially when you do any of the TOA nations, it's just so bad or annoying to fight in the Amazon. Not even because of the supply, like, that's ass and all that, but, you fight through Brazil and then there's 6 different fronts that just pop up because of the Amazon. And also these guys should definitely solve. There's nothing protecting them anymore. Are there any resources here? Just a bit of oil, I guess. There we go. Yeah, let's get to keep that oil. There we go. We have supply again here. Let's go. Alright, let's disable convoys here. For trade. Yeah. That's also just so fun. Like... Oh, fuck. Okay, down here there's a lot of convoys. mean, I guess... Yeah, we can get our guy over here. I don't think the AI uses spies for any of those shenanigans. They might, but I don't think they do. Usually with those systems, the AI doesn't even engage in them at all. Sure, they send spies over you, but they don't do collab governments, you know. They don't use the designers properly. Somebody's getting a little bit uppity. America, yes, because you just keep on ramming into those stupid guys down here. There we go. Not amazing escorts, but maybe they can protect a little bit. Actually... Look at the guys in China. I suppose we can dump these guys on the Chinese front. And then all of these... Okay, never mind, there's still a couple of them here. But the rest we can get on the Russian front. Yep, I have Sigma of Iron. It's not enabled right now because Sigma of Iron does not have portraits for most of the guys. I'm pretty sure there's just gotta be a Femboy of Iron mod. Like, we have Anime of Iron, which, like, with Alfonso and such, that's pretty much Femboys of Iron. It's close enough. Bro, come on. Your supply hub is here. The Amazon is not that bad. Actually, these guys are encircled. Nice. Alright, these can just auto... Oh no! Red arrow, I should have right-clicked myself. There we go. That cleans up Florida. China front. Honestly, there we go. I'm just gonna do this. And we're gonna pray that China survives. Because if China falls, then all of India falls. And oh my god, let's just not worry about it. We could... Oh, fuck, there's one... Thank God I saw that. There we go, you guys go down here. One cool thing they could also add is napalm. Just for the Amazon. Okay, we have the supply up in Krasnodar. We have this supply up. Could deploy planes on auto, but honestly my main concern there is just manpower. When are they? Once these guys are here, I think we're gonna start. We're gonna start the Russian invasion. Don't think I have any code of governments on Russia yet. Yeah. Germany could be something. Gibi. Poland. Or I guess Russia. I have no idea what these guys are doing here, but I guess they're just sitting in Yakutsk together. There's not even a city here, apparently. Alright, push out before the supply gets too bad. I didn't even know. I thought the Russian Empire was only down here, but they also own Crimea. Alright, with Ukraine, I do hope they don't fuck me over. Right now, there's no mill access, so they shouldn't be allowed to fuck me. But it is Ukraine. I mean, Hearts of Iron. Honestly, to a degree... Fuck, there's even another pocket down here. To a degree, I am honestly just, like... Fuck this, I'm not gonna look here anymore. But there's just so many divisions that are just stuck here. Yeah. Also, you officially get truck supply. Even if we get bombed, that's fine by me. Wait, Kazakhstan is not... Oh! I thought they were also in the Allies. No mill access from you either. Okay. Great, great, great. Ah! How quaint! You all leave the front. I don't think so. 27 million Russians after World War II. Still have 1 million on stockpile. Oh my god. Wait, did I start this offensive as well? I might have. But I think we can also just start this. Yeah, there we go. Oh, we're getting somewhere. And our manpower is also getting somewhere. Last chance to do something stupid. I guess the East Indies. You still have 1.5. Oh, 1.5 million deployed. Okay, and 0 available. But if I annex Malaya, or well, Indies right now, I would have to just delete those divisions. Why don't I get a music player for the stream? Bro, if I did that, I would get demonetized. Potentially even copyright struck. I can't have that. I need mods for that. Just somebody to curate this before I just let the chat take the wheel. Yeah. Centralist Australia. Oh, look at this. The allies are... They're sitting at like 900 divisions now, 1.1k instead of 1.5k, so we are getting somewhere. With occupation laws, it heavily depends. Usually you want less, you want 10% or less. Like, less than 10% does not matter, but with that you have the least amount of damage that's being caused. And with the chance for resistance activity, chance for resistance to penetrate garrisons and all that. Can we see something? There we go. Let's just show me. There we go. With the Kurds. Every tick we have in 11% chance here, because the resistance is 38%. And for the most part, you should use a law that's that keeps your resistance low, unless you want a compliance. But you will take a lot of damage for that. And in this late game against the allies, it's not worth it. As for the higher occupation laws, it also depends on the modifiers. For example, local police force is very good because you have less damage to garrisons, you require fewer garrisons, and you know, like, that's usually your basic one. Secret police has also less damage to garrisons, but you know, not minus 50%, so you're gonna take more damage. And the governor does not have either. And then, like, brutal oppression, you're gonna take a lot of garrison damage, but usually I wouldn't use it. This is honestly something that brutal oppression is honestly just for me because it's just so bad. Mile. Who this? I can't type YouTube. Mile. Deadpool diss track. Bank account. Okay. Again, if I were to play this right now, he would probably shoot me. Bro, I know Hawk Tour. Like, that's funny, right? That's pretty much the same thing as Hawk Mile, Miles, right? Oh, it's so nice when you can just push into Russia. Okay, not gonna put on Miles. The thing is, if I were to annex the US, I would probably just mess up all of the front lines. Alright, East Indies. Welcome back to the fold. Shit. 1 units on, so what? Why does it say 67? That's not right. That's a little bit of manpower. I don't want to give up all of Africa. I guess we can give up South Africa and the Middle East, because there's not been a naval invasion here. Oh, brother, this is scary. But I need manpower. Right. Oh, just one of okay, one of those is encircled the rest. There we go. 1.3 million again. Let's hope this lasts a while. Alright, quick potty break and then we can continue, come on. Okay, just in America. Right, quick potty break and then we can continue invading Russia. Woohoo. The naval invasion from Madagascar will indeed screw up the entire run. But that's surely not gonna happen. I guess I should also... You know what? One thing we can do in the meantime is we're just gonna conscript all of the Brazilians into the African Corps. Now I'm not gonna bother with it, but there we go. Actually, this is pretty stupid. If I do that, they will suffer so much supply. Ugh. I don't want to spread them out. Like, this is not for defensive purposes, this is just because I don't wanna... I supply. And I guess if we kill off a single invasion, then yay. Five hours of that, okay. Yeah, no. Hey, Sushi Dash. How are you doing? Oh, it's so nice. Like, sure, this is still just Russia, but we are looking at Poland. Brother, I've been playing Australia for 31 hours. Of course, I'm having fun. Hirohito, come on! Get a little bit of competence. You have 11 million manpower. No. I thought those were garrison divisions for... Hang on. Ah, that's only 23 guys? No? Okay. Ooh. I mean, I guess we can get the Guangxi divisions. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Now, which of those were... There we go. Let's just do it like this. With that, we can hold China again. Yep, 11 PM. I'm in Germany. So pretty much France. But Desperados, if you find a copyright-free version of Bella Ciao, then I can listen to that thing for 6 hours straight. Okay, might have to micro a little bit, but methinks we can take Moscow. We can mountaineer into Moscow. Oh, there's a truck here. No. The kind of song my Italian grandma. Do you mean the Italian grandma that's from Schlesien? Or the one that's from Baden-Württemberg? I can pick either. Wait, I thought I stopped the... I guess it's fine. Unless we can prepare one in Russia, which I don't think we can. Right. Ah! Shit. Makes sense why we can't do it. Right. Moscow has fallen. I guess we'll have to push into Leningrad. Wait, was this connected? Oh. Looks like it was. Okay, come on. Come on. No! I don't give a shit, Paradox. I don't give a shit about those two poles destroying 2 roads. Oh no! One of those Civ factories took 2.5 levels of damage. Whatever will I do? I only have 300 Civ factories left. Special forces, we have 1,246. I guess we can get a couple more. I believe this... Oh, never mind. Mountains. And then our... Burg... No, that's not the... Wait. Ah, that's in the Europe front. There we go. Turning all into Marines. Is there anything more appealing than listening to 5 hours of an Italian complaining about Italian acting too American? You could be watching somebody play Fascist Australia for 31 hours straight. That sounds pretty appealing to me. It's definitely something I would do. Game, please. Don't crash. Okay. Still tempted to just do something here, you know. Mordor, I forgot everything again. How are you doing? It's been a while. You missed a little bit here. We did get all of Africa, and lost, I guess, this little piece of the Maghreb. we're pushing into Russia right now. We own Australian America. I love how it's just at an angle. Brazil is capitulated, so we are in a very good way. Please stay here. Naval invasion? Naval invasion? Naval invasion? Naval invasion? Must have been... Ah, never mind. It was not the wind. Honestly, Egypt was fine. Mostly because we pushed from the other side this time. Like, Turkey was a struggle. They really just chucked every single allied division there. And we only dealt 174 million allies this time. Or so far. The British should be out of manpower soon. Just a couple more Russian states, cities. What achievement was the hardest to do in your opinion? I'm gonna say... Hey, the Chile one? Oh fuck, they are actually being this cringe. Invaded all around me. The Mapuche Chile one, where you have to decolonize everything, that was pretty stupid. Macau is probably the one that was the most annoying one. Just because I played it the first time I did it. I didn't release Macau immediately. And then, you know, I didn't have Macau. The second time I did it, Macau got annexed by the Russians in the middle of my run. And then I capped China and Japan, and then I was like, where's Macau? Where's my China? And I couldn't give it anymore. I couldn't give anything to Macau because Macau was annexed by the Russians. And then in the third run it worked, but you still have to fight Japan, China, potentially the Allies because they get a bit of Japan and China. And then this late into the game you also have to fight the Soviets because they're gonna get Communist China into defection. And it's like... And then you might also have to fight Germany because they get too much war score through Barbarossa, and it's just so annoying. Good infantry template for multiplayer. 10 width. 10 width and a bunch of support companies if you can afford it. An idiot's guide to playing tanks. I always just end up using infantry, or if I do tanks then space marines. I never actually do it properly. I made mech once and thought it was shit. How do you have any eco if you have to import more oil than stars in the sky? Only build a couple of tanks. Like, what I like to aim for is 6 tanks. Hey, that's enough to have a spearhead, and it's enough for industry and all that. But it's not too much. Oh, well, too little. And for that you usually have enough oil. Like, sure, you do have to import a little bit. But if you also get a couple of oil mills, oil plant, synthetic oil refineries, that's fine. Alright, Kerensky, come on. 10 because your infantry in multiplayer infantry does not push. Infantry is just there to hold the line until your tanks come in here, you know. And then like Marines do use a bit of a weird one that I don't know at the top of my head. Oh shit. Where you actually mix a lot of different types there. Yeah, too many tanks, like, for a tank only thing, you know, like, it's fun if you just press arrow and everything zooms around, but you also have to micro everything, and, you know, like, at some point you just have to be like, okay, I'm not gonna micro that much. Do I have... Okay, yeah, I do have signals. With tanks, it should be something similar to... Actually, I don't even have tank destroyers, so I can't really show it. You would use tank destroyers, signals, logistics, AA, engineers, and flame tanks instead of engineers. You can also use field hospitals, like that's again with tank destroyers instead of medium tanks. That is one that is fairly common. And as for infantry, there we go, 10 width. And then AA, for multiplayer, I don't know if you actually use engineers and flame tanks for your infantry, because it is fairly expensive. Sometimes you can use signals as well, just because, you know, the higher initiative can also help with reinforcing properly. But usually there's not a lot of support companies on infantry, because the infantry is just there to hold the line. Is there any Russian city nearby, please? There is one. Yes, let's go. God, we're invading Xinjiang already. Also, let's make sure that the Brazilian troops get deployed. Oh God! Look at the lag. Actually, I can't even queue up units. Never mind. There we go. Because we're at 32. America is still just spitting out divisions. I can't. There you go. Dose on this guy. Motorized is fairly uncommon, as far as I know. but if you want to use motorized, it would be similar as the tank destroyer. Like the issue is you don't get that much heart attack, so you can only break through infantry and zoom around. But Jesus, but tanks can also do that. Would also be 30 width, and as I said, pretty much the same support companies. Just because it's a motorized, I mean, like a mechanical support company. Oh, 31 hours, let's go. And I've been streaming for 5. It's 11 p.m. I just want this game to end, man. I want Orsa back. Alright, these guys down here in Ufa. They can just push. Just gotta get the arrow over here. And there we go. If we take those couple of cities, that's probably it. I mean, even this is probably enough. Australia is taking longer than Orsa because we are in a shit position. Orsa doesn't have to worry about convoys and such, and we did not have steel for such a long fucking time. It honestly crippled our capacity of producing anything. Just give me a second. Fuck, how do I do this again? Oh shit, did the Soviets scrap? Okay, the Russians scrapped. We're gonna worry about it in a second. I have to attend to, there we go, browser source. Subway surfers. Does it work? Yes, there we go. Oh fuck, that not shit. Hang on. Now I have to interact. There we go. Bam. There we go. Have fun with that. There we go. Now I have to fix everything again because my entire layout is fucked. At least one thing is interesting now. Although that gameplay will end before we end. Before we end the game. It's Subway Surfers. That's a funny thing you do for the Zoomers. Because attention. It's similar to those TikToks where they just scrape soap. Yes, it adds to my experience by completely ignoring me. Ooh, actually, wait a minute. Hang on. We can take out the Major of Xinjiang here. Although we're gonna push into China with that. Oh, I'm not looking forward to it. Dude! The home islands, again. Japan, please don't fucking die again. You have so many divisions here. There's no strength left. Actually, let's railroad those guys. Messy frontline and just whatever the fuck the AI decides to do when somebody caps. Also, right, Norway exists. I'm gonna do something to myself after stream. You know what? Those 9 can ram in here. Stop this offensive. Nothing left in those divisions. And the Portugal front is getting smaller and smaller. It took you long enough to realize it's gone. Ah, great. They can't leave anymore. Wait a minute. Oh my god, I have so many divisions that I can just chuck on useless fronts now. There we go. Have fun starving up here in Norway. One thing that can still happen, you know, like, it might take us, like, it already took us longer to, in real time, but maybe not in in-game time. I believe Osa was 1989? Hey, we have German wine, come on. And Spanish wine. And, Portuguese wine. And Colombia. And all, you know. It's not a given. More Brazilians for the front, please. There we go. Also went into also took more in-game time because we couldn't do anything for the first Like, in the game stats, before 1940, I had 0 things built. Not a ship factory, not a mill factory, not a dockyard, not a rocket site. So, the first 10 years, we had like, after 10 years, we had like 10 factories. So, the first 10 years just went by quick. There's still a couple of things that can go wrong. I can run out of manpower. And, you know, at any point I can get navally invaded. And my army gets encircled. So right now, the bottleneck is just manpower. Now, should that be an issue? Not really. We have 5 million from Brazil. And the allies, they shouldn't have that much more in the tank. There we go. They are below 10 million manpower now. They are sitting at 8 million. So they have to give up at some point. You are known in the walnut community. The walnut community. I mean, I guess there's, you know, there's buyers for everything. Right, all those polls, everything that's... Oh, there we go, there goes Xinjiang. Oh, walnuts are hype. It's just a walnut community. Come on, that's like wearing socks and sandals at the same time. Please railroad. Oh, I believe you. I believe you that it's actually a thing. Alright, can those Americans please arrive up here? Hey, those are not sandals. Those are Birkenstock. That's something different. Those are slippers. But come on. With Megalovania, we can now invade Poland. Just as my grandfather did. And if that's all the defense that the Allies have for Europe, those 7 divisions, then... Oh, this is gonna be a very quick campaign. Apart from the other... Shit! Life split! Guys, come on. No, never mind. What? What's life split? I feel like life split was gone on the screen for a second. Well, I don't wear them outside. I am civilized. You know? I would never wear socks and Birkenstock outside. Birkenstock are slippers. They are indoor shoes, you know? Yes, the entire Birkenstock company was just invented. So we don't have to be ashamed to wear sandals. Hey, Kotze! How are you doing? We are, after 177 million allies and 17 million Australians, we... Actually, they are breaking free down here in Brazil. Oh, fuck. We pretty much took out America, Africa, are pushing into Poland right now. So, war situation has improved quite a bit. Motion denied. Waffles. Motion denied. I shall not delete my army. Not in 1975. If I started deleting my industry, I would be stuck here for the next 5 hours. There we go. 1, 2. I can't even... Right. Right. You can't even delete that many buildings. You have to wait a month. Because we're at war, so... It would take longer than 5 hours. Manpower is just a concept made up by big men. So you turn gay, so I don't need manpower. I guess this time it was the wind. Delete the entire industry and then we'll never have a war again. Yes. World War III will be fought with rock, paper, scissors. Or I guess World War IV. Hey, that's different. With the Anarchist Spain one, you get cores. Cores are fun. You get stronger. Ah, shit, the British arrive. And I'm not even in Poland yet. Just tripped on a vacuum after grabbing a bowl of cereal. I'm sorry. I hope you're fine and your bowl of cereal is as well. Well, yeah, in the video, like, I have to wait until we get enough PP. No, I have not tried a historical divisions playthrough. That does not sound fun. I mean, admittedly, the divisions nowadays aren't that bad if you create the proper divisions. Boys, please. Please. Ah, they're gonna get they're all gonna get encircled. I guess I could delete those. There we go. And let's hold the river line. Yay. There we go. Something like this. How do I feel about the tier list thing getting obsolete? I mean, it depends on how much changes. I avoided any spoilers so far. Actually, most spoilers. I do know they added like helicopters and such. We'll see with the patch what changes. Depending on what changes, I can make another video, or I just make a small addendum. You know, oh, the new support companies change everything. Haha, you know how you do as a content creator. Historical divisions are all fun and game until you start playing a nation-induced battalion and division interchangeably. That doesn't really work. I mean, in Hoi 4, it doesn't really work. Are you a femboy or just Polish? That's Slovenian. Slovenians are the femboys, not the Poles. Although I guess the Poles also have prominent femboys. Germany DLC came out and you won't believe what happens next. Gone wrong, gone sexual. Prank. Come on. There we go, finally. Bro, the Xinjiang tumor has just grown bigger and bigger here. Go, just in case I have to invade China again. I mean, I will have to invade China at least for for the China war. Really just I want this game to end, man. I want to start auto pushing, but Also, there's still just chill encirclements to get here. The worst part is just gonna be, we'll have to fight Japan after this. And China. And we don't have collab governments on these yet. Yes, because I do need the factories. I mean the infrastructure will do a little bit, but I don't care. It's too late. This game needs to end, and that's it. I don't need anything else from this game. What's with the 20 versus 40 width? That is very old. You used to build 20 width because every single tile had 20 combat width. But then 40 width, oh well, like it was, every tile was 80 width, I believe. So you used multiples of 20. And 40 width was better because your divisions would focus better, but honestly, like that was what it used to be, the meta. Nowadays, because we have every single terrain has its own combat width, that's no longer a thing. I mean, for the most part, it shouldn't be that bad anymore. Like, the allies are getting very low on division size and everything, so... Once the allies fall, we just have to take out Japan. It's gotta be relatively chill. And we don't have to invade China right now for the allies. We probably have to take out Canada, Italy, France, the Dutch, Poland, Yugo, Greece. How the fuck does Denmark have 130 factories? That's probably it. Hard liquor to focus. All right. With that, we can potentially take out Poland. Very important to check up on Turkey. Turkey is still just chilling. Also, as always, a single naval invasion. Yada yada. No. Consider nothing happened there. Nothing happened at the end of last stream with Turkey. I dare you to find evidence. Actually, what's... Okay. Hungary, we don't have to worry about Hungary. But British Slovakia, I guess. Okay, all of this is still fine. America front is fine. Okay. Good on every front. Oh, come on, boys. Poland is Jova. Just push. Take them out. And then we can take out Germany as well. And then I can go to bed like 3 hours late. Did the Germans celebrate armistice or see it as a day of defeat? We don't really celebrate it. But, like, you know, like, I believe it is a holiday. But it's not defeat, you know. Like, there's nothing about World War II where Germany is like, okay, yeah, that was cool. That was dope. Oh, goodbye, Poland. This is so ass now. I kinda don't wanna. Japan, we will have to invade later. Like, oh, I guess, what about Japan? They're still sitting around. Yes, final stream and then I'm gone. I will leave forever. Well, Desperados, I believe we were talking about V-Day. What did I complain about? So weird. Ah, great. Nobody is assigned to the... Actually? Okay, they're just not pushing. Hugo does not have any divisions here. We could get a couple of those Americans over here. Just so we have something for the front line. The AI is... I mean, they still have divisions. They're just not defending Europe right now. I guess they're all in China? Not even. I think we can also... Well, never mind. Shitty AI divisions. I guess they can't push. That's fine. No, I don't have a mate dress. I have multiple. I don't think I've ever shown it in a video yet. Okay. I have to think here. Like, if we pushed through America, we could have these divisions, this entire army group. If we cleaned up this, that would be another army group. Like, the problem right now is just that our AI is just shitting around, and because of that, they can encircle us here. How many sharks do I have? Just the one. Just the one, the Blahage. I don't believe there's 11 divisions on this front. You don't have your own? Do you have a communist one? Okay, I believe you that everything in France causes civil unrest, but discussing whether the Germans were good in World War, I guess, 1 and or 2, that shouldn't really cause unrest. I think it's pretty dry and clear that they were the good guys. I mean, the bad guys. I sure wouldn't. Wait, French Oh, because of Algiers. That's why they have cap percent. It's still fine. Another division stack that we could send somewhere. To hold this front, mayhaps. A weird gay-colored cow with wings and a horn. Bro, how are you still sabotaging me? Poland, come on. You own nothing. You are nothing. There's nothing to be ashamed about with being gay. I mean, I get it if you feel unsafe and all that. Like, that sucks. But one day, maybe it will change. Yeah, that one encircled division is just holding the line in the bunker. Don't feel unsafe, just crash on every mail I see. I mean, but still, Desperados, like... Okay, and unless you liked Pétain, I guess... That is one thing where I could be like, okay, we can argue about that. Oh, brother. 200,000 men. Game, please. I'm just assigning divisions. It is not that complicated. Still need to get 3 million more out of Brazil before we annex them. There we go. 1 million manpower from garrisons for China. Pétain is very popular, so the group learned to tolerate each other, so it doesn't strike up a debate, but every World War II celebration, the World War II debate has hold restored. but American worse than the Germans. The German soldier deserved to die or just other humans and was the enemy. I mean, sure. If we're talking about the soldier, but that's war. Can we take Greece? There we go. Nuke. Nuke it! Until nothing is left. Please no straight bug. Yes. Bro, the strength. Okay. Yeah, I don't think it's just gonna end today. Ideally we get the allies down, but it depends on how many become majors afterwards. Right now we're just don't have any more divisions for the fronts. It's not about equipment, it's how you use it. A poor craftsman. Bulgaria had 6 to 9 divisions. We are truly in the late game. Our Germans show a lot of emotions. Like, anger. think that's about it. Okay, I do believe I'm gonna call it for today. It is fucking midnight. It's 32 hours of this bullshit. I just wanted to end. Like, Ossa did not take this long. Ossa was more fun. But yeah, I do have to work tomorrow, so gonna call it today. Gonna call it now. We're gonna do the same crap tomorrow. Hopefully, I mean, we've done a lot of progress today. Right now, Hugo, France, UK. Once we take UK, it's gonna be Italy as well. Like, we have to take out Europe, Canada, and Japan and China won't really be anything. So yeah. Thanks for joining, guys. Have a good one. We'll see each other tomorrow. Bye bye.